Welcome in everyone. Let's get this game on the screen. We are in the original Frostpunk by 11-Bit Studios. As per the screen that you can see, Frostpunk 2 has been out for a while as well. We are in the first one. Frostpunk 1886 has been announced already this last spring. And The Altars is the newest game from 11-Bit Studios, currently out now. So if you are interested in 11-Bit Studios and the amazing games that they make, feel free to give them all a try. But we are back in the main story. We are on easy mode. So do understand that I am not on the base difficulty of the game because I really did not handle that well. So we're gonna try again with a little easier. We are on the cusp of needing to reshuffle a whole bunch of things because we got lots of people incoming, and it's gonna get rough. So wish me luck. Wish me luck. Welcome in, Dragon, Trav, Winterfairy. Always lovely to see all of you. I'm going to put this on a cheeky pause for the moment and assess what is going on. Our factory is producing absolutely nothing at the moment. We have 10 prostheses. We don't even have an amputee at the moment, though we do have a bunch of people being treated. And we have 7 homeless still. So we do need to deal with that. I didn't realize that the design of this map needed four rows of housing. I only have 3. This is the problem because the generator can go up to 4 rows of heat zones. And so the next row needs to be housing as well. And I am not there. Now I could put housing around one of these steam generators that I have, but I tend to move the outer ring steam generator. Well, actually, I could put them right near like the coal mines and the wall drills. I could add some stuff to that. The wall drills are being handled by automatons, so I don't really want to do that, but I could do it by the stuff that's not going anywhere that does have these steam hubs. I could put housing right in here and then just switch this into a 24-hour sort of thing. That could solve the problem for a hot minute. But I also do have a ton more people coming in. What's my consumption rate? I'm still above the consumption rate. I'm still okay on consumption right now, even with all of this running. So, yeah, I think that might be the way we have to go. All right. We're going to build housing level because everything else here is upgraded. So that's 40 more people, but we're going to need more than that. That's 80 more people. That should cover everything and give us a little bit of leeway. That means that this needs to be switched to 24 hours and this needs to be switched to 24 hours. And I have one more section that I can do. Okay, what are you guys waiting on? You're both waiting on our city. You can go here. You can escort the refugees. Cool. They will get here slightly faster because of that. We should be okay. Hello, Plague! Thank you for recognizing that I am the captain of the city. I appreciate you. How is your city running, my friend? I'm sure you're doing way better than I am on a much harder difficulty. But these I may have to start changing up. I just want to make sure I have enough of them, and then I need to start, like, this isn't doing anything. So what I'm going to do is tear it down and then move it out. And I'm going to start doing that for all of these rings. Yeah. I'm going to have to start tearing things down and moving them out enough. Yeah. Okay, we're working on flying hunters to give more food to the city. After that, I might have to do house redesigns and advanced heaters. This one probably. Because I don't have the steam cores to upgrade these. Not that I need them to be upgraded at the moment. I have a ton of wood. This would be good too. Yeah, we're going to finish with this, go to house redesign, and then we'll see from there. All right. Here we go. Actually, no. None of these need this because it's after hours. That's what the problem is. Yay, the temple influenced people to mend their ways. I have 6 sick. People incoming in an hour. There's no child in the shelter, so I'm not worried about the temperature there. Ha! Another huge group of refugees has arrived. They're in even worse condition than the previous one, many of them victims of frostbite. They'll talk about a huge storm coming from the south. Nansen led us north because his years exploring the Arctic taught him to survive here using natural resources. Nobody could have guessed what's coming, though. Should we let them in? Yes. Everyone is welcome. Okay, so we have a ton of people untreated and only 20 can get into treatment, but we only have 10 in palliative care, so that's going to double. I do need that second infirmary. But we are going to... Hold on. Pause a second. Because, oops, not what I needed to do. I need to put, no. Nobody is about to use this tent. I'm using this as a marker. I'm gonna get rid of it in just a second, so don't think that it's there for evers. I'm just trying to use this as a marker for how far I need to go on that ring. I'm gonna put this infirmary here. This is the other infirmary, so I will have to move that back. But from this point onward, we are going to be moving buildings. Yep. No point in cheaper automatons if you can't get the steam cores for them. Maybe research outpost. Yeah. You have a good point. I was just glancing at it. Thank you for the hydrate. I have hydrated with coffee. I'm still drinking coffee. I love my coffee. Have you got your Tesla City outpost set up yet, Captain? No, I do not. Plague, by the way, I do not. I have the opportunity. I haven't done the research for it. The research has not happened yet. We're working on things. What was your podcast about, Dragon? I'm interested to hear about the podcast because I've only ever heard you mention the podcast before, but I don't know what your podcast is about. So what is it that you talk about on your podcast? I would be happy to know. All right, this does not need to happen, but the everything else does. Okay, go. Max that out. Now we have people who can go to that one. And also turn on their heating because I'm sure it's really fucking cold. Good. That should help people through. Children not in child shelters, 49. Okay. So I do need to build more child shelters as well. I thought I had enough, but apparently I don't. I have 124 children, but it doesn't tell me easily how many people, just how many are not. Okay, and then it just got colder. Flux. It only went down one level, though. So the housing situation is fine. The working situation will be okay. It's the house of prayers and the child shelters that are just very cold. And the workshops, they're chilly. Everything is okay. We are okay. Neither of the wall drills have heat running because no people work in them. And then these are just resource depots, so they're just going to be cold. Okay. Flying Hunters is researched. So that requires me to build a whole nother thing on top of the hut, which needs to move out anyway, but I'm gonna upgrade them anyway. Does not matter. Okay. I need to do this so that these are a little cheaper to build. I don't have anyone without housing right now, which is good. And I have enough space that I can destroy buildings and rebuild them. So after this, I think I need to go... to automatic prototyping, actually. As much as I would love other things, I think I need to go up so I can get the generator range upgrade. That's what I need. It's what I need. All right. I only have space for 20. Okay. About half a day here. Less than half a day here. We're gonna get people through. Our food is gonna run out in near, so I think I'm gonna have to switch to soup. So sorry, guys. But that will most assuredly help our food situation. Actually, can I switch it back? Only have a little bit of soup. Yeah, we're fine for food. You are waiting. There's more refugees incoming. I do have the majority of the space for them, so I should absolutely let them come in a little more quickly. We'll be fine. Okay. Pause here. I have this infirmary here. This child shelter. Needs to go. As does this house of prayer. I know, it's terrible. It's terrible. But what I need to do... I don't have the steam core for that. I could build a medical post instead. Or perhaps another care house. I don't have that many gravely ill. Where's my current care house? Over here? Only has 15 people in it. What I could do is move that over here. Yeah. Move this here. And then I will destroy this one and put 2 houses in. Test subject needed. Sir, the engineer working on the automation project is back. He wants to borrow an automaton. I'm close to a breakthrough. I just need an automaton for a day, and I believe I'll be able to propose specific modifications that will raise their performance personally. Yes, you can do that, because I've got plenty of wood. It's fine. If one of them goes offline for a little bit on the wall drills, we will be okay. It's going to be fine. Could overcrowd your infirmary in the laws? No, actually, I cannot. I already picked extra rations. The best I could do is triage, actually. I have extra rations. I have organ transplants. They are being healed as fast as I am capable of making them healed, but I cannot overcrowd. I can just triage now. I don't want to triage. So I ain't gonna. Did you get stuck, my dude? Oh, I'm so sorry. All right, turn this on. And everybody shift. House redesign researched. Perfect. So this needs to happen next. The 5 that were really bad are now in. Good, good, good. And now, house. Oh, I can only get 1 house in here. It's fine. fine. Okay. I'm running out of space for coal. That seems weird. It's fine. Alright, I need to run that over there. I need to build two child shelters, and if I can fit it, a house of prayer. Just barely. What are you up to? Going to work. Good job. There are no children in the shelter, is the thing. I'm not worried about it. Yay, our temple's doing its job. It's gonna get moved, but currently doing its job. Okay, this is a hothouse. I now need to move. We're not gonna... Not everyone is going to make it. What looms ahead? Sir, now we can clearly see what the refugees were running from. The Great Frost is coming. We have to prepare. Our scientists say they can calculate the severity of the storm from observations. They just need a day or two to prepare their instruments and install them in a beacon. Okay. That is the Great Storm, and I have just sent people towards it. I think I might revert you over to here, actually. And you can similarly go here. I need to upgrade the beacon, but I cannot do that until I have the upgrade. So there's that. No, you're fine. Okay. What I wanted to check was my food. We're still barely okay. So this needs to get moved back. The sooner I get that, the better. Yeah, I'm not asking them to work at the moment. I'm asking them to tear it down. The faster you tear it down, the better. All right. Pause. Here we go. Hothouse. Done. Already have 27 homeless? Fuck. The only problem is it's going to be cold out here. That will cover that. Turn that back on, max that out. Food production is back. Faster we get this done, the better. Okay, so I have this little gap here. I could shift to this little bit of road. Pause. I don't even have enough steel for a house. So we will just add that bit of road back in. And add the hothouse back in. Go. Got a bunch of people who are not doing anything. All right, hothouse back up and running. All right, I need to do the generator range, but I don't have the steel. Okay. We gotta wait a second. Sir, the engineer working on the automaton project sent in his report. He broke the automaton he borrowed. Now he wants a steam core. The damage hasn't been for nothing. We can fix the broken machine, and on top of that, we can now adjust the automatons to make them work faster. The engineer's busy again now. He said he's onto something really exciting. I would give him a steam core if I had it. We can't afford it. Keep working. We'll find a steam core later. I have people on it, like, as we speak, trying to beat out the horrible storm that is coming. They won't make it to these outward posts or Tesla City, but they will make it to these places and hopefully find a steam core and bring it back. Okay. What is this? The hunter's hangar now needs to shift out, as does the cookhouse. The hunter's hangar can go now because they aren't doing anything. I have no food? What the hell happened to my food? Okay. Well, we're switching to soup, but since they can do nothing, we will rebuild. Jeez Louise. I need this. Because this is the problem here. Things are just getting worse. Pause while I build. Okay. That's all I've got for now. Alright, max that out so that maybe we can get some freaking food in. Max this out and onto soup because we need the food. Make more housing. This is a house of prayer that now needs to move back. I need to put a sermon in. Let's just have a sermon. Cool. Scouts have reached a place. There are just frickin' survivors. Well, come along. We're working on it. Okay. You need to go down, and then this is where my workshops are. I cannot move them yet until this finishes. But I can move this, and these might have to move as well. Okay. Okay, pause. And then we'll have to switch sides. Faith. The temple gets moved. These child shelters probably will have to move down, and these three will have to move to another section. So I am going to... Oh, constantly out of steel. Not producing it fast enough. So I guess we have to move over here and move this infirmary. I just don't want to because I got 92 people, but I don't have enough infirmaries as it is, so... Sir, a man is here to see you. He says that his daughter ran away after the news of the storm spread. He wants to borrow a scout sled and go after her. She's a big girl, but she was always very impulsive. She scares easily, the father explains. I must find her before she's lost for good. She's all I have left. I don't have enough food rations to equip him for the journey. This man will be prevented from leaving the city and hope will fall. Or I can just ignore him and let him go destroy himself. I don't have enough supplies to give him what he needs. So my only recourse here is to either stop him or ignore him. What does chat want before we end up in an ad in about a minute? For those of you that's relevant to. What do we want to do? Why is there no send out a scouting group option? Neither of them are in the city, but also good question. Out of the two options that I have, Do we prevent this man from going out into the wilderness by himself, or do we just simply ignore him and let him do as he pleases? We cannot equip him for his journey. I don't have the food rations because I mismanaged my food moving buildings. What do we want to do? Shame you can't equip him, so let him go. At least someone is going to look for her. It also means that he's not here causing trouble because this kid is out there dying. All right, ignore him it is, because that's what I got. All right. Bye. We will probably never see him again. Well, shoot. Hope is still really high. Discontent is still really low. Or, yeah, still really low, but rising. I have 0 gravely ill, but they can only be treated 20 at a time. You found more survivors. Okay. Well. Bring them to the city, I guess. I only had, I guess... We get survivors, no steam cores. Well, it is what it is. Okay. What can I do here? I am going to pause. I'm not worried about this. So what I am going to do is tear down a whole bunch of buildings. I know. I need to move them out one so that I can do the building I need. Faster these go down, the faster I can get them to come back up. So because I can't move this building yet, this is what we're gonna have to do. And then behind it, what was this? It was a child shelter. Behind it was the house of prayer that I don't have the steel for. Okay. So maybe we'll move the child shelter here. and the House of Prayer here. Go. House of Prayer is going here. Child shelter. Child shelter. Child shelter. Scouts have returned safely. I do not have any unhoused. Okay, good. Children still not in child shelters, 41. Okay. More people. Make that 48. Perfect. This will help a lot. I'm gonna have to start doing this. We have a lot of people who are unhappy. All right. Ah, that's not what I wanted to do. Go back to the city view. I scrolled out a little too far. Let's just put a pause for a moment. So yeah, now the fourth ring is all heated. Good, good, good. These are fine. These are fine. I could still put housing in here. I am slowly but surely moving things around. The child shelters are the most problematic at the moment. No memento. I have 45 vacant beds. So what I could do... These guys are just waiting. How fast? Storm is getting close to these, but I still have these things out here. Screw it. Go. Go, go, go. There's probably steam cores out here, but it's not worth the time for them to get out there and back. They'll freeze to death. Okay. 45. So if I deconstruct these and put in, well, no, there's not quite enough for child shelters. No, actually, these are the spaces that have, yeah, never mind. We're okay. How many of that? We'll be fine. Yeah. It's the child shelters I need to work on. Good, good, good. I also need to put my faith keepers back in somewhere, which These guys can go... Where is... Here? Ultimately, I would love for them to go here, but that means moving this, which isn't a problem, actually. I can do that. Pause. Faith Keepers go here. Sawmill goes here now, which should cover all of those trees, except for this little bit over here. That's fine. And then I need to move this back. Okay. Evening prayer happens regardless. Ceremonial service requires this building, but we have to deconstruct this building. That's child shelter. That's child shelter. This is a house prayer. And this is the beacon, which I need to rebuild anyway. So it's going to be fine. Yep, more people. Okay. Hold on. What's our food situation at? Still shitty? Okay. Let's do this first. Our discontent is much better. I promise that the sick will be treated. Just give me a little bit of a pause so that I can finish what I'm doing. I'm gonna do this as well. I know. Actually, no, that was a terrible idea. Didn't need that there. What we needed to do was do this. There we go. That's a much better idea. I need my temple to return. I need... Oop, no, not that one. Child shelters to return. I I need House of Prayer returned. And then I need houses. And I'm out of steel. Go! Build all the things! Okay, I have 55 beds, which means that the houses that I have out here can now be deconstructed. I still do not have enough food. It's bad. So I have to up my hunters by like a lot. I need quite a few more hunters hangers. I have the people for it. I just have not been doing anything about it. So that was my bad. I have been not doing good things. People are starving to death. Our consumption is basically at max right now. Okay. Oh shit. Well, heating is fine except for the child shelters. This can actually go back to this, as can this. Three children are not in a child shelter. Okay, this is the last child shelter I have to build. There we go. So I do need these here. How much iron do I need? Sorry, 40 steel? Okay. Gonna be okay. And my hothouses are too cold. Why? Why are they too cold? Because they're outside of the range. Okay. They need a steam hub here. One of our people had to undergo an amputation. Well, I have that. We're okay. I don't have a factory anymore, but I have 10 prostheses. Flying Hunter's Gear research, severe frostbite, scouts have reached the camp. Okay, 1 second. They found survivors. Of course they did. Get them in. I need hothouse insulation. I don't have the steel for it. Okay. Well, we're working on the steel. It's work time. How much steel did I need? 30. There we go. All right, I have food production back up and running. They have survivors. Let's go. Okay. I actually do need this. We are nowhere near that. It is what it is. Beacon does not need to be... It's fine. Hope is still high. And I do not have enough infirmaries. Well, it is what it is. We have a little bit of space. Good job, Temple. We're gonna go up a temperature level. That will help ease some things. Sir, a woman has come to plead with you. She wants more food rations, but the cooks say that she's already received her allowance. I beg you, Captain, the woman says in a trembling voice. Your men mean well, but they must have made a mistake. I need 2 rations. One for me and one for my sick child. Please, I won't bend the rules. I'm so sorry. I don't have it. Otherwise, I would give it to you. I'm working on my food shortage problem. I really, really am. Yep, and we've got even more people to feed. Alright, how much time do I have? Yep, these guys are out of the question. I don't think I should let anyone out, honestly. Disband, my dude. People have died. We're gonna see a lot more death in the near future. Yeah, I know the food situation is really bad. I've got hangars built. I have no more space for wood, so actually we'll turn that off. Just that one's not even populated. I'm actually gonna turn the wall drill off and turn this one back on. Yeah. Do I have any other? Yeah, this one. Max on. Food theft causes riots. Sir, we investigated the discrepancies between the raw food use and the output of the cookhouse. It turns out the cooks are stealing the food. People are furious. We caught one thief. They say they wanted to secure their families before the storm shuts down the food supply. I will ask the Faith Keepers to supervise the cooks. I'm sorry, but look at that. Suddenly I have food to make. Things with. Okay, every child is in a child shelter now. Scouts have returned with even more children. Still have everybody in child shelter. That is helping our hope right now. I am making soup. We need slightly more food. Okay. One more of these, please. You can be disbanded, because I need to actually move this building. I need to move it. Because I need a house. Thank you. I need this. I don't have the steel for it, and then I also need to rebuild the beacon in this space. So here we go. I'm waiting on the steel. Work. Eat the cooks. I mean, if this is anything like Eat the Rich, maybe not. Okay. Just really don't need wood, apparently. Guys, just have the time off, I guess. They're going to be scouts, but they are, well... Fuck it. Go, quickly. Get it. Alright, here we go. I don't have quite enough food to feed everybody still. Okay. Take this down. Move that. Build it over here instead. Now, what if I... This is gonna get dicey. But what if I... I know this is gonna make it slower. I know. It's gonna be fine. We're gonna do some shuffling. Hold on. I have one vacant bed? Okay. Okay. Then we do a child shelter here. Sir, a dozen or so people got drunk and took to the streets. They were chasing after women, yelling that we should have some fun before the storm kills us. What should we do with them? Send them home. I get it. Send them home. Nope, not the building I was looking for. I need a ceremonial service. That will help. Okay. So I need 10 child shelters overall. Okay. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 10 just in that ring, so I don't need these ones. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so I technically have 11 in this outer ring, which means that all the other child shelters that I have that are further out do not need to exist. I've been wasting supplies with that. Cool, 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 cool. I think I need 11. Depending on how many children we get, I might build just one more. I'll build 12. I can't fit that in there yet. That's fine. Go. One, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We'll do literally one more. Okay. So then I can go over here. There we go. And what am I doing? Well, first of all, it's not what I wanted. Pause. Go. Need one more child shelter. And then another one of these. And probably another per house over here. No, maybe not. This is still kind of messed up. That's okay. Could add a few more shrines, I guess. No, we're good there. No, we'll leave that for now. We'll just have a space, which is fine. Okay. Prepare for the storm. Sir, the scientists couldn't believe their eyes, but they double and triple checked their calculations. They say the strongest winds of the storm will cause the temperature to plummet beyond anything we've ever experienced before. Hunting will be impossible. The plants in the hothouses will freeze. Everyone left outside the city will perish, and so will we if we can't heat our homes properly. We have to prepare. I am working on it. I am. We saved everyone we could from the places we knew were still sheltering a survivor. God help the rest. Okay. I need this. But I don't have the steam cores. Well, actually, I'm not going to get the people done. Recall the scouts and outpost teams. Oof. You are almost there. You, I should recall immediately. Get back. You know what? Get back. It's too much. There's no way. I might lose them anyway. A week's worth of food. Yeah, I don't think we will be managing that, but we'll try. I still don't have enough food. Sir, some of our workers, motivated by their faith, have volunteered to help with the sick, even the gravely ill. We could build a house of healing and have them treat people. If they there if you pass the necessary law. I don't have a house of healing yet. I suppose I could. We'll have to build houses of healing, but it's true. Houses of healing shall be built. Oh geez, they're big. And the only place I have to put one is here. Well, it is what it is. Yeah, I know. Go here, have evening prayers. I'm still not feeding everyone yet, but we're trying. We're making soup. I might have to shift your hours into overtime. Sorry, guys. I could start triage in about a little over a day. Yeah. The House of Healing has been built in accordance with the new law. I could put an automaton on that one. There's the storm. So it's gonna drop again, and then the storm is gonna hit. They're close. They'll make it. Down to 6 starving. I think we finally got our food production up. Over the lip, we did. So I can start converting back to standard meals. Get our hope up. We're gonna be okay. It's getting spicy. Okay, these guys are now both waiting. Recall all scouts and outpost teams. We did that. They are disbanded. All teams are back inside the city, and in fact, I will close down the beacon. Our food is full. Okay. Which means I need a secondary cookhouse. There we go. I'm actually going to put my automaton there, who's going to cook 24 hours a day. There we go. Sir, the people employed at the Steam Steelworks refuse to work today. They intend to spend an entire shift praying. They've been working like madmen, sir. But there's only so much we can do to prepare. Let's face it, this is the end of the world. Though prayer we can find the hope of deliverance. You know what? Let them pray. It's fine. I have quite a bit of steel that I'm not using right now. And I need this one. So after that, advanced heaters is the next upgrade that we might consider. Actually, healthcare insulation, house insulation might actually be the next one. It's fine. We will figure it out. Hope is high. It is what it is. Yeah. Food is fine. We are good and back in standard meals. We are getting the food on. The only thing I might do is grab another one of these. You probably are not going to make it through the big storm, but we're going to try. This one is wood. This one is food rations. This one is coal. This one is steel, but I don't have enough steel, so we're going to change this to food rations as well. This is not even on. Generator is ready. Now we just have to deal with the food. House first. Now then. This is for this sawmill, but since we're not even using that sawmill right now, I can turn that off. This is fine. These are off because I don't need the wood. More sick beds needed. I promise the sick will be treated. I am working on it. I don't have the space. I'm sorry. Yay for the temple. We're good here. The only thing I can do is public penance. I'm not gonna do that. Hope is really high. We're doing the best we can. Oops, back. We need to go back to soup, unfortunately. Where is... Sir, an argument erupted between some workers last night. Some wanted a portion of the resources their facility produces so they can prepare for the storm. It came to blows, though nobody was seriously injured. Tensions are running high. Keep me updated, please. Make soup. We need... way more food than we're currently producing. It's gonna have to be soup. Everybody's gonna eat soup. I'm sorry. Let's see here. I am not using that, so I will max that out with actual people of knowledge. do have 21 vacant beds, so at least the sick are in comfortable conditions. I don't think I have anything less than comfortable for conditions right now. I have a steamworks that is down, but that's okay. A steelworks that is down, but that's okay. So I'm not really building anything with steel right now. What happened? Ah, the Book of Laws. So I can do triage now. It'll instantly heal 1 out of 2 patients, but 1 out of 4 will die. It is time for triage.
A new law has passed.
Sadly, I have 124 people that are just not doing well. I need people to get well, like immediately, like as fast as possible. We're gonna see some deaths now. Where did I put? A mob storms the stockpiles. Sir, a crowd of terrified people have stormed the stockpiles and started plundering our supplies. We managed to fight them off, but they demand wood for heating to reinforce their homes. We need 1,360 wood to supply everybody. Absolutely. Give away the wood. I have wood. Now the people go make wood. On. I had the wood, so we will just do the wood thing. You can turn that back on and turn this back on. We will have wood shortly. I could even do wall drills, but they won't be warm enough, I don't think. No, they'll be chilly. I can live with that. This one does not need to have an one because it's got an automaton on it. We're over our consumption, but if I do this, no, that leaves too many people too cold. That is the problem. I could turn this off and turn this on though. Hothouse is fine by itself. I need that on for every day though. What if I just did this? How's my consumption now? Much more reasonable. Not sure that made a big, huge difference. You're in the range. Neither of you need those heaters. Okay. That will help me a great big deal. This also, I don't have. Start. I need people to get healed faster. Where did I have? No, it's not that one. It's this one. Go. Starting to see our engineers die off because of triage. But we are getting people down. They are getting healed. Okay. Do I have my both steelworks back up and running? Yeah, I do. Okay, cool. We'll have another evening prayers. That should wipe out the rest of the discontent. Nighttime procession also, just to keep the discontent low. The higher the hope, the better. There we go. We are getting there. Oh, you've run out of things to gather. We'll just dismantle that. This amount, the small amount of trees over here is not that big a deal. Get some actual engineers in there. I have 3 extras in case I need them. This is getting better. And one last hunter's hut here, I think will be the way. This is no longer needed here. Sir, the man who wanted to go after his runaway daughter has quietly left the city. 20 food rations have also disappeared from the stockpile. It seems he took matters into his own hands. Well, there's nothing I could do about it. I didn't have the way to outfit him at the time, and I did try. Where is... This is my snow pit, which is in range of this. Might have to move that. I only have 2 bodies in there, though. Not a lot of people have died here. Yes, the Great Storm is coming. You'll be fine. I have faith. You have faith to guide you. It might be hard to eat Faith, though. They will probably have enough food to last the storm. I'm working on it. Really, I am. Might be hungry by the end, but I've survived with far less. More likely starving. There's food for about 3 days. Yeah, I don't have my food production on lock here. It's bad. Not a lot of people have died yet. There's always the future. Yeah, I've had like maybe 3 people die so far. There's gonna be a lot more before the end, unfortunately. We fulfilled the healthcare promise, so that helped immensely. Hope is high, discontent is low. I still have like 90 people who need to get better, and I don't have nearly enough food for the week that is coming, but I am trying. I am trying. I promise I'm trying. And I legitimately don't have enough coal for the, or I barely have enough coal over the consumption that I currently am at full capacity. So this is gonna get dicey, guys. It's gonna get dicey. Temperature's already falling again. This has to go on. As does this. Where is my other... This cookhouse doesn't, as does this, because of the cookhouse, not for anything else. Fuck. Which means that I am over my consumption limit by a little bit. Time for some charcoal kilns. If I can fit them in to places. That one might be okay. Can we get these buildings built, for fuck's sake? I don't know why that took so much time. You guys are too cold to even work. Which means this also needs to go back on. Healthcare installation, please. It's the best we can do. It's possible to survive the storm with 0 rations. Doesn't mean it's a good strategy. They can starve. What's rough is when people starve and freeze and are sick. Yeah, that cannibalism law really does pay off during the big storm, even without cannibalism. If you have good wood production, that and some automated wall drills do amazing. Yeah, but you can get more just by using that workforce in direct coal production. Okay. I do need to turn the people off here. Go to... where is it? This. Put you here. Put you there. Because... and then neither of my wall drills need to be heated because they've got automation running them. This infirmary is just kind of fucked. This is fine. I can turn off these. This House of Healing is just kind of fucked. I can turn off these. Everything else is kind of fine. How does that help my consumption? Yeah, we're still not there. What are these? These are medical posts that are freezing. Okay. So that is not helping, which means I need a steam hub basically right here. Go. Alright, charcoal kiln will help. Alright, insulation, insulation, insulation. I don't have the steam cores for that. %10 more efficient. Or 33% faster. 10% more efficient, I think. It's after hours. This is not a 24-hour setup. Turn this off. It's fine. I don't know why that's giving me freakouts, honestly. Alright. That's fine, that's only work hours. That needs to happen all the time for these guys to stay warm, so that's fine. This is on work hours, this is on work hours. We are good for the time being. It's about to get cold and then cold again. And I'm still over my consumption at this point. But it is what it is. We're doing our best. We are down to 5 amputees with prosthetics, unfortunately. We're doing the best we can at this point. Alright. Everybody is comfortable. It's good. I technically have 22 vacant beds. I'm down to 73 people untreated, so we're working on it. There was a death yesterday, but it's gonna happen. This is not a very good... Yeah, it's too cold because it's after work hours. I don't have everyone on extended shifts. I suppose I could have extended shifts, but at this point, I'm about halfway through the food not quite half of the way through the food I need. But I do have a whole bunch of hunters hangers working. So this is probably gonna spiral badly, but it is what it is. Nice. Alright. Right before this shift happens, we will be extending people into overtime. So, pause. This needs to go into overtime hours, as does this. Steel, I'm not worried about. It's just coal production, really. So this is already, and that hits that range. That should be good. Go. All right, we have a Book of Laws possibility. I've gotten triage. I don't think it's too late, I think, for that one to even be of use. I don't have the food for this kind of thing. The storm hits the city. A howling gale bursts upon the city, and the generator creaks and groans under the weight of the wind. Pale faces turn towards rattling windows. Trembling lips utter words of prayer. The cold will be brutal. Hunting is impossible. The soil in the hothouses will freeze. We'll have to make do with the food we've stockpiled, and I do not have nearly as much food as I need. We've done what we could to prepare. We didn't finish in time, but now it doesn't matter. Be wary of the falling temperature and survive until the end of the storm. Of which the weather's just going to drop and drop and drop. Currently things are livable. Okay. Pause. I need people to not... I need the coal production, but not necessarily... It's just too cold. I can turn these off. What was I researching? Yeah, I need that to happen. No, they can work in Chile. This infirmary is fucked. The child shelters stay off. Sorry, guys. You guys are gonna have to freeze. We're gonna have to use up the wood that we have. House of Healing. It's just gonna have to be very cold. I don't even think that this one will work. I don't know. We'll find out what happens. Here we go. We're just under consumption. I can't even use these right now, so they can all just be turned off. Okay. I can't update the coal mines. They're just more efficient now, so hopefully that will help. Coal mining is what it is. These guys should not be this cold considering they are burning wood for charcoal. But I have upped my capacity, so I think I'm just going to turn this off. It's what's going to have to be. That is where that's gonna have to be. This House of Healing is too cold, and I'm sorry, people. These medical posts will be better. Let's see here. These are already turned off. This infirmary cannot get warm enough. Sorry, you guys are to close down. They don't need... Steelworks is closed down, but these guys are still researching. These coal mines, it's after hours, so that's fine. But I really should have them on the extended. So I can stay on top of coal production for the time being. Yep, that is where we're at. I will heat you up as much as I can. Let us have a ceremonial ceremony. Keep that discontent down. These These guys are freezing. I'm gonna do nothing about it. I'm gonna do nothing about it. I gotta stay within my consumption means as things get colder and colder. Honestly, I don't even have a charcoal kiln going, so this can turn off. This can turn off. And I can go over here, do this instead. What? Why? Okay. Where did my automaton go? I don't need you on. That's why I was replacing people over here. Here we go. That has helped with my consumption by like a lot. Okay. Gotten this down to 52 sick, but we still have 5 people freezing because of this, I think. Sir, one of our engineers wants to talk to you. He's concerned about the danger that the cold possesses to our mines. We're doing everything we can to heat the mines, but the air we're pumping into the shafts is so cold that the hydraulic roof supports are starting to freeze. When they do, the tunnels will start collapsing. Okay. I need to keep these a little more heated. How does that... Okay, we are still within our means. I don't need this on. I only need this during work hours. That's fine. These will not function during this time. This is fine. Okay. So keep the coal mines to some degree functioning. I wish we could move these original stockpiles, because they do not need to be this close, but that's fine. using this right now. So that can just be turned off. I will turn this on for these guys during work hours because they're very handy. And it just got colder. The mines are freezing. Sir, it's so cold that the hydraulic roof supports in our coal mines are failing. If the tunnels collapse, the lower levels will be cut off. We should either abandon them or send volunteers to replace the supports, but the task is extremely dangerous. 10 volunteers will be sent to each mine. Some of them may die, or output of all types of coal mines will fall by 80%. Jeez Louise, what do we think? Playing on the edge as I watch this, and God, May, you gotta get these Frostpunk dicks. Eventually they're... DLCs, eventually they are absolutely amazing. She has them. Oh yeah, I have them all. I have all the DLCs. What do you guys want to see? Do we send volunteers to the mines that are freezing with the possibility that people will die, or do we abandon the lower levels and basically shoot ourselves in the foot on coal production? They will die valiantly for New London. Send volunteers. They'll die, but they'll get you coal. Yeah, we have more people than we need to run what we're currently running, so the volunteers must go. 30 of our people have died for the sake of everybody. Where is my church? I need evening prayers. Charcoal bellows have been researched, but I don't care. Advanced coal mine does nothing for me because I don't have the steam cores to upgrade. I've upgraded all of the insulation as much as I can. We will, I guess... No. What's going to happen is all of these guys are no longer... Whoops. Not what I wanted. Stop. I just want to turn it off. All of these guys no longer are researching because nothing I can research right now is going to help me survive this. I just need engineers to be available. So now I can fully turn this thing off. Nothing over here is being used. That will help the situation immensely. I can keep my engineers in place. These are being run by my automatons. Currently, I don't have the charcoal kiln at all running because we can't keep it warm enough. And this thing is literally just for the faith keepers right now, and to keep the temple warm. So, for faith reasons, we have run out of being able to make food at all. So this can shut down. And my other one can similarly, I believe, shut down. Nobody's working there anymore. I currently have children in child shelter, not sheltered. Hopefully they're all at home, staying at home, because that's where the warmth is. The child shelters should not be used right now. They're freaking cold. But I have the heat levels for our mines to try and keep them from freezing completely, which I know is like event stuff, but our mines, our healing, and our faith keepers are essentially what is being heated outside of the buildings themselves. You can turn off. You can turn off. None of you are on. All of you can turn off. You're not being used. These things are not being used. You can stay. Everything else I think is turned off, which means that my coal consumption is down low so that I can use overdrive if I need to, which I may need to, but we're probably gonna starve to death long before that. So here we are on the edge. Oh, it sounds so awful right now. They will be remembered as heroes. Also, May, I hope you enjoy the best theme in the game as your city freezes. The city must survive is such a banger. I am enjoying the music. The music has been very good. Why not place charcoal kilns closer to the working heat source? Because I didn't have the space. I suppose I could redesign some things now. Like I could. Yeah, I have the charcoal I need for the time being. It is more a matter of I don't have the food and there's nothing I can do about the food. So, I have 34 people who are still sick. I have 30 that are being treated. This number keeps going down. So, like, I am in a place where I've shut down everything that's inconsequential. These guys are still freezing. Oh, because this isn't running. Why is this not on? Turn it on. That was the problem. I have fixed the problem. There we go. This doesn't have the space. That's a good problem to have. Oh, the ice is coming in. More hands needed. Sir, the volunteers we sent to keep the mines running weren't enough. There's been a cave-in. Either we send more people to open the tunnels and replace the rest of the supports, or the sacrifice of the first group will be in vain. Send more people. 15 of our people have died. It's fine. There are 32 bodies in the snow pit right now, but that's okay. They're being, their bodies are being used to help the sick get better faster. So I'm just trying to keep my places of healing as fully opened as I can. The ones that are too cold to function are closed. So it is what it is. We've got discontent rising. Where is my church? Sermon time. Don't worry, people. I'm on it. The only reason why the discontent is there is because so many people have died, and there are people in overtime at facilities. I can set this back because I don't have any food to even do anything about that. So it's fine. Same here. This no longer needs to be in overtime. And in fact, these guys are working 24/7, so I can actually shift this off overtime as well. Perfect. Fabulous. They don't have to work overtime anymore. There is no more overtime. 3 overtime work? Who do I still have in overtime? Probably... Nope, you've been switched back. You, I can't switch back because I have you on 24 hours anyway. Nope, you guys aren't on overtime. Were you over? I think it might have been these guys. Yeah, this can go back. Is it? Nope, I've turned overtime off for you guys as well. There should be no overtime currently. I don't know who's still in overtime. 2 overtime work? Who? Literally who? You guys are not in overtime. Although, nighttime procession, go. Oh, I might have had the... No, they're not in overtime either. Not in overtime. Not in overtime. Not in overtime. I don't know where the overtime work is coming from. Literally turned it off everywhere I can. I guess it just has to fade out, I guess. Consumption is good. Consumption is good. It's fucking cold, but we are doing our best. Suppose I could add some steam hubs in here. We're up to 76 sick because I never got below the cap. And we only have like literally 20 spaces for the sick at this point. And things are bad. Sir, the volunteers managed to replace the critical supports in the lower levels of our coal mines. Our coal supply is safe for now, but the cost was great. 45 people paid their lives to give us a chance of survival, but they will be honored. It's gonna be okay. Should I know that won't change things, Plague. Have they considered staying alive? Yeah, I know that. They've tried. They can die in there or out here. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, this is a tragedy. Those brave souls gave their all to our people for a chance. Yeah. And even still, like, it's only getting colder. People are now cold in their homes and getting more and more ill by the moment. Why is this not on? Turn on. Oops. You know what? We're gonna do this. Our consumption is still low enough to afford it. Probably something I should have done a while ago. Yeah, you go on 24 hours. I can now turn you back on. It's as good as it's gonna get. People should stay home as much as possible. This infirmary being off is a problem. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move this steam hub over to cover it. Speaking of, we're almost back into evening prayers time. Okay. We'll be okay. Stop. This one. That will heat all of these to some degree. So I can get people back into being healed a little bit faster. Doing our best. There we go. Better. And now everything is freaking cold. Time to go into overdrive mode. Which is not great for us, but it is what it is. Darkness before dawn. Sir, one of our engineers has come crashing through the door, white-faced, demanding to see you. I've run the calculations with the new data. The storm will pass in a couple of days, but temperature just before the end will drop drastically. Nothing can protect us from such cold. Panic is starting to spread, and people are losing all hope. We have to stay strong. It's not going to be for that long. I've been keeping the hope high for a reason. People are frightened, but it's going to be okay. I promise you guys, it's gonna be okay. Evening prayers can be refreshed soon. We are doing the best we can for everything. Everything that's not absolutely essential has been shut down. Everything else has been heated. I am doing my best here. Thank you for the lurk, PP. I just look at the generator in the middle radiating heat in all direction, including up. So much heat is wasted because there's no roof. I agree. I agree. Alright, evening prayers, back in action, keeping the hope high. People are frightened, but we've got some amount of food for the next couple of days. I might actually have fed people just because we had enough soup. But yes, I agree. They really could have worked on keeping that heat radiating in a dome around the places. People refuse to work. Sir, a group of people employed at this medical post refuse to go to work today. They say they want to spend their final hours with their family. I'm sorry, but you guys need to work. We're nearly through this storm. We're nearly through. Even with overdrive on, we're under consumption right now. We're gonna make it through this storm, you guys. You just have to have faith. Please. I didn't ignore the people. I just need people to get better. Nobody is actually in the care house. Interesting. We'll just turn that off then. Save a teeny tiny bit more coal. We almost have Sermon back up and running. Awesome. Even with overdrive on, it's gonna be close. Since it's work time, I'm actually gonna turn this off and people are just gonna be cold. I hate it. I hate it. I can do a couple of steam hubs. That's all I have. Ugh, sounds awful. Alright. Yep, that puts my consumption basically fluxed over. So, for the time being, I turn them off. I just need the stress level to go down for nightfall. It is nightfall. Turn it back on. People are frightened. I understand. Why don't we have a sermon? Keep that hope high. Bit nippy for that. It'd freeze while they poured it. I tend to drink more tea when it's nippy. You want people in 1886 who are in a time rush to build a huge dome over a crater in the middle of nowhere? Our generator is great! Also, these are the Brits, and the main function of the generator is to provide steam, aka boiled water, so really it's a giant tea kettle. Just something to reduce heat wastage. Even building a second story would make a huge difference, although they do need to be aware that igloos work really well. Yeah, I feel like igloos would be the answer here, but you know. Hell has frozen over. The wind, I can't hear my own thoughts. Yeah, no, nobody can. It's bad. I've done everything I can, you guys. Everything I can. I know it's fucking cold, but it's as good as it can be. Is there anybody in here? Yes. I don't think we're gonna make it, but here we go. Work time happens. This has to go down. I can't. I need the stress to go down on my generator. Sir, even more people have abandoned their workplaces. They're completely petrified. Many of them don't believe we'll make it. This time, the entire staff of a steam coal mine have refused to go to work. Nope, they have to work. I am sorry. I know it is very cold. Please work. There's nothing more I can do. It's almost to the point that CO2 is freezing, so water not currently inside the generator would freeze in seconds. Sure, but there's literal steam pipes under every path, the path that is required for every building, including the steam hub. So really, they're all connected to the generator. They don't have to leave their house for it. The houses who are, their houses who even at this point are more like -40 rather than -120. Yeah, it's the people who have to go outside that are having problems, the most problems. Although now everybody is very cold, but it's work time, and I should turn the overdrive on, but I can't. It's about to get 3 levels colder for God knows how long. I'm not gonna make it. Like, our food rations are gonna run out. I'm making people work in mines that are freaking frozen. I don't know why. These ones are fine, but this one has heater, has this, and still is not warm enough? I don't understand. I mean, I know these guys are being run automatically, but... I don't know why this one is colder. I have 17 people freezing to death currently. I just need the stress to go down. While we have the sunshine. Or what little light we can get. People are now gravely ill. One of our people have become gravely ill due to frostbite. This will keep happening if people have to work in such cold. I know. I know. We got amputees in the house. And we don't have enough prostheses to deal with that. So, this is just gonna get worse. I just need the stress to go down as soon as it's not work time anymore. Alright. You are closed down. So I can turn you off. You're being run by automatons. I'm gonna turn you off. You guys can't get warm anyway. I'm gonna turn you off. Turn you on. Where's the other one? I built 2 of these bitches. Where's the other one? Oh, it's on. My consumption's already fucked. Here we are. Alright. Here we go. Things are bad, and it's just about to get worse. Ceremonial services in the freezing cold, which really should be relocated around the generator. I'm quite honest. And it is about to get so much colder. Really should be overdriving. Sorry, May I haven't been able to sub for a bit. Viking swords are expensive, but once I'm paid again, I'll start subbing again. No, it's fine. Plague, you're fine. Fun mechanics fact, the game does not check for their temperature when they're outside. It only checks for the heat of the workplace and home or outside generator with no home. Okay. Well, this is where we're at. It is so cold, not even my steam hubs can save us. Everybody's gonna freeze. I have done what I can, and this is where we're at, and I'm in overdrive. I'm at my consumption rate for what I can do. The only reason why we have coal coming in is because we have some automatons running these coal mines. I've had to shut one down just to keep people in their homes. I've quite literally shut off everything I can, and I'm only running what I can, and it's still too freaking cold. There's nothing I can do from this point on. Either we make it or we don't. We're gonna start starving here. I've got so many people who are sick and gravely ill. I'm keeping my medical facilities up and running as best as I can. They're all too cold. So nobody is working, actually. Because none of these buildings can run. None of them can run. We're flexed? We're flexed. So you are aware, at 150 CO2 starts freezing, so the little air in the sky is freezing around them. Yep. It looks like they all get the day off then. Time to build a couch for it with all the blankets and huddle together. Yep. That's basically it. The storm ends. The wind dies down, the temperature finally starts to rise, and eerily silence descends on the city. Alright, we made it. So I'm gonna turn overdrive off. We made it. We survived the great storm. We did it, you guys! We did it! Looks like they'll all get, yeah, they all got the day off to huddle in their housing. And now we get the time-lapse speed build. So you can see just how shit I am at this game. I needed one loop further out and didn't realize it. I will definitely plan for that in the future. Then soup became our main meal. Yep, it had to. And every day was a struggle. So we adapted. CO2 sublimates at minus 70-ish C. So it was frozen a while back. Yeah, we weren't in Fahrenheit anymore, Plague. We were in Celsius. It does depend on the atmosphere and I think amount of it in the air. There are definitely environmental factors involved with the freezing point of things. Yet I think we haven't crossed the line yet. Faith gave us strength. We survived. We did it! We won this time instead of going into a doom spiral. 1887, New London. 623 people survived at negative 30 degrees Celsius. Which is still really cold. You did. It didn't cross the line playthrough, which is nice. So that was on easy mode. Clearly, I wasted some amount of resources moving buildings around, which I need to prepare for in advance. Absolutely. But that was a pretty good easy mode round. So yes, I have all the expansions, the Rifts, the Last Autumn, and On the Edge. The season pass just gives them to you, so I just didn't bother with the season pass. We do have endless mode if we want to just build. And there are other scenarios. We did attempt the refugees scenario for a hot second and failed. But we could, now that we have survived one great storm, we could play the Fall of Winterhome and see what happened to the very place that we really should have been on top of to begin with. My first playthrough, I made a new order, so I did indeed cross the line playthrough. Ooh, turn the survival saga on. Try again. I don't know if I'm quite that good yet. But thank you. I think you should try Last Autumn or The Edge. The Last Autumn is my personal favorite behind A New Home. Well, A New Home is the default. That's the main game, so... We just did the main game on easy mode because I suck at this game. But we could see how Winterhome fell. Where, you know, the whole point is that we will fall. The Last Autumn is how it all began, where people realized, oh shit, the world is gonna freeze over, and this is us with a lot of resources to try and build the generators project. Yes, I attempted the refugees for a hot second, and well, it was a thing. We died hard. You can see all the VODs on YouTube, but all right, I'm gonna do a vote for you guys. Let's do a vote. Let's do a poll. New poll. If I can make a new poll. Which scenario? Hold on, this is gonna take me a moment. All right, we're doing a 2-minute poll. I have put all the scenarios that I am interested in the poll, so feel free to check that out. Vote at the top of chat which one you would like. Vote. You can use channel points to duke it out with everybody else. Hi, PP. Thank you for the lurk. So feel free to jump in on that poll and see which scenario you guys would like. Lurkers, I know you're out there. Feel free to join in as well. You don't have to talk to me, but you can certainly do the poll. So we're gonna find out which one we play next, because I'm not done with this game yet. It is only Monday. Let us play around with Frostpunk. It's too much fun. Too much fun. I have switched opinions. The arcs are great. Oh, Plague, you're funny. Well, get your votes in now. It looks like everybody's kind of all in at the moment, but you don't have to use your channel points, but I know that some of you have a crap ton, so feel free to use your channel points for things. I even have channel point options, like reminding me to save the game, woman. If that channel point option is not currently turned on, please yell at me for it. And, you know, things like AMA with May and story time with May. I will make shit up just for channel point redemptions, you guys. So just FYI. Also, Raptor, thank you for the hydrate. I have hydrated. I just didn't see the hydrate come in. So I appreciate you and your hydrate. Also, you should probably learn more about standard Frostpunk before tackling the DLCs, which you should tackle. They are amazing. I need that sweet, sweet Lil Diamond, though. I know. Someday. Alright, it looks like we're doing the arcs, because everybody was like, do the arcs! 23 of you guys decided on that one. Crazy. Plague Doctor contributed the most to that one. So, congrats, Plague. Guess we're playing the arcs. So, as the brightest minds, and yes, I did vote an extra time to push it up to 23. Hail Eris, all hail Discordia. Indeed, indeed. As the brightest minds of Oxford and Cambridge, we have been sent to save priceless seed and plant specimens from the eternal winter. Do we have what it takes to keep the seedling arcs safe? Probably not, but we're gonna try. This is not about survivors, but I am gonna throw it down to easy mode because we know that I am not good at this yet. Would you like a beginner tip for this scenario? I would appreciate a beginner tip for this scenario, Xionzi. Feel free. I'm asking you for it because I'm gonna go to easy mode just so that I don't look completely incompetent at this game. But we're gonna try this. I'll let you get your tip in though before we start so that I don't have to pause. There are a lot of unneeded roads around the arcs. You can dismantle those at the start for a nice amount of extra wood. Ooh, that is fantastic to know. Let's find out what we're looking at. Oh, this is gonna be great. The seedling arcs. We've been chosen to safeguard a priceless treasure. The seeds and seedlings of plants from all over the world. They've been deposited in seedling arcs to stop them from freezing, but it falls to us to build a city to protect these precious buildings until the winter ends, however long that may be. The only way to do this is with automatons, or automations. Technically, both pronunciations are correct. Technically. Will ensure the green earth is reborn, even if we aren't there to witness it. Let's get to work. We are in what looks like a crevasse. We've reached the generator site and the seedlings are safely stored in the seedling arcs. We are supposed to deploy automatons to make sure the city can run itself no matter the weather. But the transport carrying the factory plans was lost in a blizzard. We need to build a beacon and send a team to search for it. Okay, pause. So here we are. We've got 45 people who have no homes. This is a seedling arc. This is a seedling arc. This is a seedling arc, as is this. We have some piles of things about, which we've got lots of wood over here, as well as an iron ore deposit to build a steelworks at. We're in this kind of crevasse area. Here is where the coal deposits are. We have some overhang structure stuff in here and some more wood over here. So, first things first, I don't think that we're going to need quite as many rings of housing this time, but I am going to put some plans in advance. I might actually... I actually didn't know that, Zanzi, so thank you for when I go through the achievement for that one. Automaton, sweet liberty, it's the communist bots. Raptor Squeak, you're funny. I think I might... deconstruct a lot some of these. Like, I don't need this. I just need the street up to it. I don't need streets all the way freaking around them. Oh, maybe I should have left that one. But I don't need all of this. They do not need to be encased in a frickin' street. I'm sure that was for construction purposes. Okay. One last one. So that will get us some extra wood here. Cool, cool, cool. Nope. That one can be encased because I'm going to pull this out. Stop. It will be fine. I'm also going to pull this out. People are just going to have to walk around. Captain, the temperature of the ceiling arcs has dropped too low. If we do nothing... Yes. Well, build. Build fast. Build really fast. Probably should have waited until the ring was built, but it's fine. There was time. And then suddenly, Seymour, it will work again. Look at that. Done. Okay, pause. So, I need housing, obviously. I need gathering posts, obviously. Can I get all of them? Ugh, so close. I can get these 3. What are these? Steel? These are wood though. The wood I will need immediately. This is coal piles. These are coal piles. This is also a coal pile. Okay. So we're gonna do I am actually going to make 3 of these. So just don't freak out, people. One, 2. This goes away. This goes here to start this next ring, which is fine. And then it's gonna go here all the way across. Good, good, good. I still don't have wood. Dang it. This one will have to wait for a time because I need one more. I need the wood far more than I need anything else, so.
Well, it just has to do if you have a Acura or Honda vehicle. There's a problem with it.
Now I have no wood to make the road to it. So I have been a little overzealous with my roads. Okay. Which is fine. We will do a little bit of this. That will give me enough roads to do, or enough wood to do this. There we go. Yeah, refugees is a trip. Survivor refugees is a nightmare. Good to know. Good to know. I'm working on it. Okay. Let's turn this on currently. This is not connected to a road, but that's okay. Oops, wrong way. This one can connect there. Yep, I'm aware we are out of wood. It's fine, we will get there. Alright, this is all well and good. I still have 5 people who need a house. Okay. They're just gonna gather coal. I have not even turned this on yet. And it was already kind of livable. So now we're good. Alright. We do need a workshop. I do not want this workshop. So this... I kind of want it on the 3rd ring. Is where I want to go. Well, I kind of want it on a 4th ring. So this one is the furthest away. We will start with a workshop here. Yeah. So this will keep the coal coming in. We do need to research the beacon and find the factory plans. Beacon me, please. And then we will start doing everything else. We are one step closer to saving the seeds, I guess. The hardest part about ARCs is balancing both tasks, and even then, it's not required to win. Eh, that's fair. We have 5 hours left. Nah, it's fine. My automation will keep things working. Oh, there's a bit of wood in this one too. Okay. All right. I'm gonna build all houses. Closest here. And then we wait for the wood to build up. It's work time, it will build up. I'm gonna build a cookhouse here where it fits perfectly. I'm gonna build a beacon here. And you can now research faster gathering. We are completely out of steel. I think that's okay. I know I have steel over here that I'm not currently gathering. Maybe I should be. Gathering posts require steel though, which is the problem. That only requires wood, that only requires wood. Everything else required steel. Well, it is what it is. I mean, I could just have people go out here and get steel. How about that? You guys can cook, and then we will have rations. It's about to get colder. Yay, us. But we're all pretty okay right now. So, not gonna worry about that yet. Even these people who are going to be unhappy are gonna be fine. We're no longer lost and blind. From now on, our people will be able to survey the icy barrens that surround us. Yep. I need a team to go get abandoned supplies. Please and thank you. Captain, with the beacon operational, we can clearly see the storm approaching from the south. It's still some distance away, but we better keep an eye on it and make sure we set up the infrastructure needed to heat the arcs before it hits. Yep. We can see it coming. It's fine, we're working on it. I've already sent a team out. Alright, I need a gathering post for this. Here.
Finish your labors, people. The work day is up.
No. Alright. Faster gathering has been researched. I need I'm going to need a sawmill, but I don't need it yet, so I might just wait until we can do drawing boards. You guys can just go off for a hot second. How is it that we are out of coal? I have this guy working on it. He's just not very efficient at it. We're fine. I'm gonna do that. You can come over here and get scrap. Right before the temperature dropped too. I'm not happy about that. But look at it, everything is fine. All right, turn it back on. And then it goes right back down. Stupid. Right before it's supposed to get cold, too. Can we get into work time now so I can have coal again? Jeez Louise. Sir, an automaton stopped working because it was unable to recharge itself at the generator or a steam hub. It has to do that twice daily in order to make it operational again. You need to turn on the generator. Yes, I know, but I have no coal to do that with. So, un momento, por favor. These people need to go to work. Scouts have reached the abandoned supplies. This will help us. We spent hours hacking at the ice to free our supplies, but we did it. We were forced to abandon them once. Doing it again would be unforgivable. We are taking all of that back. Can you actually go here first? Thank you. Okay, I have some amount of coal. That is what the problem is. I have enough to make another gathering post. We'll go here. And then that. Since I want to make that ring anyway, we'll just do that. In fact, let's see how far this can stretch now. There we go. All the way around. We are staying just above what we need. Come on, come on. I need people to build this. Drawing boards, please. Go. Go. So this is affecting this and the wood here. This is affecting all three of these. That's fine. These have all of that wood. And this is affecting both of those steels, so I have resources coming in. Cool, cool, cool. Thank you for the alert, Crafty Blue. I appreciate you. All right. We need a medical post. Not quite yet. We need to do food, I think. We have a cookhouse, but we don't have anything more. Only the top of the automaton is sticking out of the snow. Digging it out will take some effort, but we should be worth it. This automaton was left where it broke down. Thankfully, we've managed to get out and fix it. Now we can send it to the city fully operational. Let's do it. Send. And here is the lost dreadnought that we absolutely need to explore. They have some steel and a steam core on them, which is fine, but that does not matter to us at the moment. The generator is shutting down again because we're out of coal. What do we want? Should we just do soup right off the bat? Soup is pretty good. We won't make soup yet, but we should probably have soup. Or we could do radical treatments, but we don't even have to worry about that yet. I don't have the capacity to extend the shifts, and so we're currently running out of coal very quickly. So actually, maybe I will just send you off and have people do this one instead. I don't have the people for it, which is fine actually, because I am kind of overproducing steel as it is. So maybe I will have you guys do that. And you guys can work over here. We'll go with that. Yeah, I don't have enough food. I don't have any way to produce food at the moment. Yeah, I know. Everything is cold. I know, I know. Why have you shut down exactly? Not entirely certain. We have coal coming in. It's fine. Now people are getting sick. Medical post here. Next to food and stuff.
Work time. Get back to work.
Alright, people. I don't have any more food I can make, so. Wood crates have been depleted here. That's fine. This is now concentrating only on coal, which will run out quickly enough. Steel wreckage has been depleted. That's fine. We have coal over here as well. All right. Our expedition main vehicle left hopelessly wedged in the crevasse. Exploring it will be difficult, but we have to find the factory plans that are on board. Please explore. We rappelled down into the crevasse, listening to the ominous sounds of the ice cracking under the weight of the steel behemoth. After an hour or so of searching, we find the document safe and retrieve the factory plans. We must get them to the city as fast as possible. The weather is getting worse by the minute, and we need automation to secure the city and seedling arcs before the storm hits. So, yes, we will go. And then we will go home. They need to bring it back. It's fine. Excellent. We can now start setting up the automated infrastructure to keep the seedling arcs safe at a safe temperature. Bring back the plans, set up a factory, increase the number of automatons to 3. Okay. Okay, so I have wood. I need to start doing this. Nope. That finishes that arc. Cool, cool, cool. Steel wreckage depleted, gathering post depleted. So this is no longer necessary. Turn all of that off, dismantle this building. Beautiful. This is fully functioning. These two are fully functioning. I just have these guys doing whatever. Could make more labs. To speed up research. Hold on. Need to check something. Yes, that is enough space for both of those things. Okay, perfect, perfect. So this is where my next ring needs, the last ring needs to be to start from, which will connect to here beautifully. much rather that connect over here than on this side, or it doesn't necessarily need to be. Okay, better. Let's do that. We have a lot of things that we need to research, like, really quickly. Wood crates depleted. So all the wood over here is just the coal being cleared out. Drawing boards researched. Okay. So, what I need... generator range and power is all well and good, but more scouts would be really great. But what I need is a hothouse, because I don't have any other way of getting food. I need a hothouse, like, immediately. What they want me to do is get a factory online, but I don't have the things yet, so yeah. Hothouse it is. I need food. This will last us a while. I didn't do soup. We're gonna need the food. I have 10 people not doing anything. Why can you guys not dismantle this? Come on. It just doesn't quite reach this gathering post. Captain, in a few days the temperature will drop. Our seedling arcs will be in danger. We have to keep them warm with heaters or steam hubs. Yep. We are, I guess, researching heaters next. We've got the time. I could build another of these to speed that up. We're still fine. It's gonna get dicey in a bit, though. Okay, that is down. So I can construct... I was hoping the range would hit that, but it does not. One here. There we go. When these run out, these will go up. I will only need the automaton on one of them at that point. In about 8 hours, you will have space for you. Yep, see, we're warming up, so it's gonna be fine. Scouts have returned with all the things. Yay for us. I can now construct a factory.
Work time. Get moving.
Factory is big, but it fits. I would rather it be on an outer ring here. So we could have it out here under this little overhang. That might be cool, might be good. Or we could have it over here by the beacon behind this. That would be probably good too. Put it here. We have used our first steam core. Woo! Steam cores are necessary components in advanced technology. We can't manufacture steam cores in the city, so let's hope that our scouts find them during their expeditions. Yep. Aha. So this is now no longer running on anything and can be disassembled, and this guy can go over here for the coal on the other side. Now that we've got coal up and running properly. This one is nearly out. This will be the last of our wood, so we're gonna have to switch to another wood source very shortly, which we don't have researched yet, but it's okay, we are getting there. Oh, these guys are waiting. They need something to do. Go. Find all the things. Wood crates depleted, wood crates depleted. I think there's just one more that will probably be depleted shortly. Sir, an automaton has reached our city. It's fully operational and ready for work. Fantastimagical. I'm gonna put him over here. So that I have people to do the thing. I also need to start researching more tech. Heaters, I think, will be next. Build a factory, increase the number of automatons by 1. We will. All right, people can work here. I need 1. There we go. Fundamental research. Sir, an engineer is asking for the day off to study an automaton closely. The automatons can be improved. They may be the pinnacle of our technology, but if we learned how to make them, we can surely learn how to make them better. If I take a closer look at any machine, I can adjust it to improve its performance. Why should it be any different with them? Well, that's fine. I will be down an automaton. I guess. I guess this one. I would just like this pile to be finished with. Why? Oh, because he has the day off. Never mind. It's fine. Nobody's actually working here. So... because I have no food to put in it. Because I need to build a hothouse. Food. It fits right here. So I'm gonna put it right here. I need the food. It says somebody's available. Please just finish this? I don't know. Heaters have been researched. Cool. I am going to turn on all the heaters in the seed arcs and hope that we will be okay. Everything else is fine for the moment. Yeah, we're going to be fine. Am I also going to put it on for the hothouse? Because we need that shit to be done. Okay. pause for a second. We've run out of things, so this can be dismantled, as can the road up to it, because we're dismantling all of this. Beautiful. This can also be dismantled because that is gone. So these engineers can go elsewhere. Beautiful, beautiful. Which means that I can max this out again. I can also have people work in the hothouse for food, and I can turn this back on for food. I am, however, going to make soup an available thing. Not going to switch to soup yet, but the ability to make soup instead will be a thing. Okay. That does make things easier. We still have this. We're going to need sawmills shortly. We're okay for the time being. I might finish this circle though. Well, we can't actually finish it, but we can get that close, which is perfect. Go. We are doing it, guys. We're doing it. Oh boy. All right. Oh, we need to be researching something. They want heaters or steam hubs for when the cold hits. But I actually am going to do more scouts so that I can get things faster from places. Okay, so let's see how things are going. We are getting more coal, but we only have the one gathering post available to bring coal in. So once that's dead, we're fucked. So we're gonna have to deal with that soon. We have 0 wood coming in right now because we don't have sawmills yet. We have 0 steel coming in right now because we don't have steelworks yet. We currently have a hothouse running to feed all the people that we have, which we don't have a lot of people, so that's good. And we have everybody treated at the moment, and everybody is living comfortably in tents for given value. We actually have more tents than we need for our current population, but I'm assuming we're going to find survivors at some point. So, like, I've future-proofed at least the housing situation for the time being. I have 5 engineers not doing anything and 1 automaton not doing anything. So I actually can put this automaton. I actually cannot put this automaton to work here. I can put this automaton to work here instead, so that I always have food coming in 24 hours a day. So there is that. They can also make like food as well. When we have that 3rd one running, I probably will put it in the cookhouse. But we have to upgrade it to run the factory by themselves, so we have now 14 people who are doing nothing. Free time is almost up, though. Cool. They found raw wood and wood. A short tunnel leading into a vast natural cavern complex. It seems to have been used as a warehouse. There are still some supplies here. Yeah, we're taking all that. This cave could collapse at any moment. It's no wonder it hasn't been turned into a permanent shelter. We'll take what we can and leave before we're trapped in here or worse. So yeah, they can go to the industrial ruins immediately. they still have time. We will have them bring back all that stuff eventually. So, good, good, good. Excellent, excellent. I don't need more than one factory. I do need more research. This will be a boon. Let's see. That's fine. We are getting to the point where we want more storage. So coal's gonna come from over here eventually. But for now, I'm gonna do this. Yep, that's where we're at.
Move! Time to get to work.
Temperatures are currently fine. Just needs to be livable. The temperature will drop not soon, so maybe I will save some coal since I have just put in a resource depot. Yeah. Or at least we're going to have one. The automations are performing admirably. Now we have to make enough of them to automate all the critical operations in the city before the storm hits. It's the only way to ensure the seedling arcs will be supported during the storm. That's fine. You guys are being replaced by that. So that's food production, fully automated, and then this one gathering post fully automated currently. We are working on more scouts at the moment. Automated scouts. Ooh. But I actually think I want bunkhouses next. No, coal mining. Coal mining next. Coal mining next. That's what I need next. So that I can build the coal mines and have them be automated. With that being the case, I would like to build one more of you guys. Just one. While I'm working on it, while I'm thinking about it. Research faster. More scouts were researched, and now coal mining. Go. Soup is done. So, time for radical treatment.
Hear me, hear me. New law in the city.
I know, guys, I know. Okay, that's fine. This needs to be for coal. Now we have space for coal. Cool. You require steel and wood. Sir, the engineer working on the automation project is back. He wants to borrow another automaton. I'm close to a breakthrough. I just need an automaton for a day, and I'll be able to propose specific modifications that will raise their performance permanently. Yep, well, go. Do it. We can have people work in here for the time being. I don't have enough wood. Okay, that's fine. Just turn that off for the moment. I have 3 of these guys. Give him an automation. Give him 2. Yeah, no, I'm giving him as many as he needs. I assure you. I need a source of wood and steel again to make any more of them. I've got 3 functioning in the city. They're all busy. I got 5 people with nothing to do. Coal mine has been researched, so I can start building a coal mine, which is necessary. I kind of want to build this further out one. No, I kind of like that orientation. Yep. And then I'm running out of wood to... I don't have enough wood to even get it. So maybe we don't build there. Maybe we build a little closer. There we go. Now we're out of wood. Like officially. There's not super a lot of coal left. So that means that I desperately need a sawmill. And I don't have enough wood to research a sawmill. Okay. That's okay. I have these roads I don't need that I can kind of steal wood from. Now I have enough to research a sawmill and get my wood production back online. Here we go. Wood, steel, and coal industry. They want 5 of these guys. I can't even afford to make another. It's fine. We're building up to it. It's fine. In fact, these guys have nothing to do, so I'm just going to turn this off for a while. We have coal, it's fine. This guy is being researched. We're good on consumption. I'm actually gonna turn it off here. Turn it on there. Here we go. Let us get emergency shift signed in. Not that I'm going to use it right now, but I just want it to be there. Your drill is the drill that will pierce the heavens. You need more wood, and there's only one real way to get wood, and that is to drill. I don't have a wall drill. I'm working on getting sawmills up and running, so I have all this wood out here. We will get there, I promise. Okay, scouts have found steel and coal. This building was destroyed by a powerful avalanche. Its interiors are filled with snow, but we should still be able to retrieve some resources. They actually do have wood on them, but I want them to get out to the, well, nah, they can get there. You guys go back. Bring me the wood. I need the wood. I need the wood. I need the wood. It's fine. It's fine. Just bring me the wood and we will all be okay. Sawmill has been researched. Awesome. You guys need to now research I don't have the wood to research anything. Well, I have the wood to research this though, but I don't have the wood to build the sawmill. Research that. Don't worry. We will have wood shortly, by the time that is researched. How much wood do I need? 10. I only need 10 wood. I can probably get 10 wood out of the roads that I built prematurely. It's fine. I didn't need this road yet anyway. See? 10 wood. Now I can build this sawmill right here. Not there. How about here? I'll have to move it. That's fine. Is there a better positioning? No, because this doesn't even have wood roads near it. This would be directly on a road. If I built it here, oops. Please, May, stop clicking all the wrong buttons. I can't build, it says I can build it here. So if I do it like here, that's the best resources that we can get. Yeah. Do I have an automaton not doing anything? Yes, but he's working. Efficiency will go up soon. It's gonna be okay. This guy's working here. This guy has 72 pieces left. Sir, the engineer working on the automaton project sent in his report. He broke the automaton he borrowed. Now he wants a steam core. The damage hasn't been for nothing. We can fix the broken machine, and on top of that, we can now adjust the automatons to make them work faster. The engineer's busy again now, but he said he's onto something really exciting. Yeah, no. Give him the steam core, please. I had an extra. It was fine. Have more coming. We now have no more space for food production, so we're just gonna turn that off for a hot second, which means that the automaton, okay, you're working there. The third one is unemployed. Sawmill upgrade has been researched. Bunkhouses. I need bunkhouses. I don't have the wood. We're almost to the point where I can have the wood. This just needs to be built. People are not building. Okay, this can now go away, like entirely. Which means I have people building. And I can have an automaton get me wood. Fantastic. Which means that now that I have that, I can get bunkhouses. The scouts have returned. Fantastic. All right, pause. So, this can go back online. I have 3. I need 2 more. Just need 2 to finish this. Now that we have the wood for it and we have the steam cores for it. So we're good there. Although since the giant one wouldn't be running itself, automation isn't the right word. Perhaps mecha would be better. Giant mechas potted by automations. They could gather all the resources. Yeah, exactly. So while bunkhouses are being researched, we're not going to get it before the cold hits, but it will be okay. We are going to, however, get this other coal mine up and running. Just like that. There. And soon we will have storage for all those things too. Go. Don't worry. Wood was happening. I promise. I used a whole bunch of it to future-proof me a little bit. Sorry. What I really wanted was to get extended shift into... But I don't actually need extended shift since I'm going to automate everything. Maybe I could do overcrowding but I actually think that maybe like extra rations since I'm... Yeah, I'm gonna go extra rations again. I know. This was terrible. I may need to start highlighting the first post of a series. No, you don't. It's just my paying attention to chat is a little dicey today. That's all. I did a dumb and it's fine. I'm gonna do this. People will be happy about it. Yay, happiness.
Everyone, new law is signed.
So, as soon as it can produce another one, it's going to be fine.
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
Yep, it is indeed getting colder, which means these need to all be turned on. Those do not need to be turned on. Those do not need to be turned on. This does need to be turned on, and this does need to be turned on.
Work time. Get
And this
back
does need to be
work.
turned on for the plants. All right. We're good. We're good. We have food. We have so much food. Don't want to have people there. Since I have plenty of food for the moment, whoops, nope. I'm gonna move you over here. So double coal production going. I've got wood production happening. Captain, we've run out of steam cores. We know there are some industrial ruins to the north and south. We might find some more steam cores there. Yes, I'm aware. Cool. We'll do the south pass first. You, since you're waiting around doing nothing, will go there first. I am going to actually start another scout to go here second. There we go. Bunkhouses have been researched, but I don't have any steel production, so steel production needs to go into effect. I just need to start researching that now. And I think this is where I'm gonna leave it, honestly. Let's get in a cheeky save. This is a new save. Stream arcs. Let's go. Stream arcs 1. Sure, why not? But yeah, thank you guys. Although since they're stream of consciousness half the time. How do I even know that it's going to be the first of many? Alas, I do not know what the future shall bring. Aside from uncertainty in the case of the game, the deathly chill of eternal winter. Yep. But thank you guys for joining me today on Frostpunk. We were very much more successful than we have been in a while. I am Mayrin Althea Tover. I stream Monday through Friday at 1 p.m. Eastern U.S. time, so feel free to give me a follow and put on notifications either here or over on Blue Sky so that you know when I go live. That's really all that's there for. Assuming that Nightbot gives the link. I don't know, sometimes Nightbot is a little funky. I do have a YouTube channel for those of you who would like to catch up on what I've been doing over here on Twitch. And also just generally to see what games that I have streamed before. You can have access to those anytime, day or night, whether you need some company for an activity or not, maybe trying to get to sleep. I hear my voice is soothing. So feel free to jump over there, and if you subscribe and ring the bell, you'll know when the VODs go live. I try to get them up as quickly after I stream as I can, but, you know, crazy shit happens, so your mileage may vary. But they're there for you as a way of giving back to you guys who are here with me. Last but not least, I do raid my friends, and if I don't have friends to raid, I make new friends. But here is my raid message. As soon as Nightbot throws that in the chat, feel free to copy pasta that as we go and raid somebody else. But yeah, so thank you guys for joining me today. I hope that today was a fantastic magical day for you. It was a fantastic magical day for me. So, you know, here we are. Let's see who we have on the docket to go and raid. It looks like Psycho Phoenix is playing Phasmophobia, probably with friends. We are gonna go jump over there. She is a Scottish streamer, very sassy, but also an extremely sweet person. So let's go say hi to Psycho Phoenix. I hope that you give her all the love from me. And whenever you guys want to give her a follow, that would be fantastic magical. But I hope the rest of your day is going to be amazing. And if not, I hope the rest of your week is going to be amazing. So take care, you guys. I will see you next time for more Frostpunk. Bye.